Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome, welcome. Thank you for claiming first on Twitch, Sharafina. Second and third are still open on Twitch. Ohayo gozaimasu. Tokido, good morning. It's good to see you. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We are now in day 2 of our anniversary month for affiliate and partner. So, we're having a bit of a celebration, and we're adding things each and every month. Or every day, rather. I know words. Oh, yeah, so I try to be friendly, Northmain Mike. Yahoo, yahoo, Northmain Mike. Because there's a lot of people all over the world that watch me. That's not me trying to sound cocky. It might just be like one person here, one person there, you know? And so, like, I have a friend of Seraphina's in Singapore that sometimes pops on. There's a bunch of people in the UK and Germany and various parts of Europe. I have a couple friends in Eastern Europe. I'm hoping I've had a couple of people that show up in the province of Taiwan. Well, not the province, but Taiwan. And other areas too. So that's why I always try to say you never know what time of day. Like for me right now, it's nighttime. It's actually dark where I live, but that's because I'm on the east coast of the United States. So it's about 7 p.m. here, and yeah, so it's nighttime. But for Tokido, one of our regulars on YouTube, I know he's in Japan, or at least close to Japan, I think. So it's the morning time. And then for some people in Europe, it's probably a bit late. So like, if Tilly came on and said hello, I'd probably ask him why he isn't in bed. You know, just for funsies and stuff. Oh, thank you for claiming second, Lala. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So we're gonna play some Final Fantasy XI, guys. I have my summer out. It's really close to 69. Like, it is, let me see here. 1,000... It's like 1,700 away from level 69. I'm probably just gonna go with my Sea Clyde wand and beat stuff up by myself. And just see what kind of parties and things I'll get into. Getting 70 on Summoner is really powerful point, because you get a lot of their most powerful stuff. But at the same time, you know, when you seek and stuff, Summoners can buff parties that do melee. They can do skill chains in Black Mage Burn, White Mage Burn, or I guess I should call it Holy Burn, because Paladins can be there too. They fill a lot of slots. You know, Beast Burn is probably my favorite. So I suspect I would hope I would get into a thing. If I had ever reached 70. Well, you want to get to 75 on this server. It is the highest level for this particular private server. And since it's done on the old rules, well, a lot of the old rules, there's a couple of shortcuts and mercies they give us. But it's still pretty brutal. It takes a lot of work and a lot of coordination from a lot of people. So, yeah. Alright, everybody, welcome, welcome. Let's switch to the game. Enough of me chatting in my room. I hope everybody's having a good day. The announcement from yesterday was that we are no longer on a schedule. I'm still more than likely going to be streaming Final Fantasy XI a lot. I am more than likely going to be doing a lot of 11. I'm also going to be just streaming when I want. Or I'm playing video games and things like that and stuff. Oh, what type of I just got into the game screen. Are we doing an outfit change? I imagine it's the bunny ears. Is it the white kimono? The Lala uniform. Okay. I had a feeling. BRB. Is this what you want? Is this your card, Lala?
Pyong, pyong.
pion pion. Alright, so. I'm gonna throw the sea flag up. Look what happens when we were congratulating people on the show. Oh, yeah, I saw. Yeah, 7Pi got Sky today. I've been watching him before the stream. And then I was actually playing with Apollos. We did some KSNMs. And then, what do we do after the KSNM? Oh, the Bomb Queen. We helped 2 people get the Bomb Queen ring. Alright, I'm gonna check the mod house first. My puppy wants a treat, so... I'm actually gonna give Puppers a treat. He's staring at my treats right now. And he's being such a good boy. I know, Loki. I know you want a treat. I know. Okay. Here you go. There you go. I knew I was forgetting something before I forgot I started the stream. My puppy's being so cute and looking at me like, did you forget anything? And I'm thinking, no, I didn't forget anything. And he's like looking at the treats. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess I did forget something. Oh, tomarigato, Tokita. You're too kind. And you show up for almost every stream. I really appreciate it. No money. No money. It's okay. I'm not like broke. But I have some big ticket items. I have a 400,000 gil item on the auction house. I'm kind of hoping it sells. Yahoo yahoo, big door. So where would I want to fight stuff? Probably... Olgren Range, maybe? I think that's probably where I could find stuff my level. The other thing is, you know, I still have the stuff for the lucky egg I still need to get, and all that stuff. I have the Wyvern Skull. As a workbench. Oh, you know what? That's what we'll do. Alright, now I know what I want to do. Okay. I can try to break my Mithrin fishing rod. I have a dozen meatballs. And I've been trying to break a Mithrin fishing rod. It's like a non-broken fishing rod is like 1,000 gil. And then a broken one's like 35,000, so I'm like... Yeah, I think I'll break one myself. But who knows, it might wind up being more of a headache than I thought. Yahoo yahoo, James! I hope you're having a good day. I hope he's the best. I'm leaning north Gooseberg. Yeah, it's probably gonna be North Gooseberg, but that's still such a walk. I could pay somebody for a dem. You know what? No, we're gonna pay somebody for a teleport dem.
Incoming party invite.
Oh, they're over there. see if I can find them. Here they are. Hi, Kiki. It's my daughter's name. Not that exact spelling, but yeah, that's even more of a nickname.
Incoming emote.
You had a rough morning? Bad headache keep you up at night? Aw. Did you happen to at least catch a nap at all, or are you still just running on a groggy energy? I just want to get to be cheap. Nah, let's spend. Let's spend a little. I'm feeling the Voidilo energy. Void would be like, get the chocobo. Get the chocobo, Sakura. Get the chocobo. What are you doing? Get the chocobo. I have to have faith that the stuff in the auction house will sell. Eventually. So, today's announcement, though, it's gonna be a sad one for my Horizon fans. But honestly, for what few of my Horizon fans remain... I'm kidding, I'm being a little silly. But I'm gonna be playing some retail again, too. And that is the announcement of day 2. Day 2's announcement is the retail is coming back into the cycle. It's probably just gonna be me on my Siren character, like a lot of times. But other times I might be getting Segs in the Bahamut character. I might be getting different stuff on the Ashura character with Takeover or somebody. I'm trying to I'm almost at the end of my big second goal here with Horizon. And I'm trying to figure out what else I'm going to be working on. And it's like, I really just want to help people clear stuff and get stuff done and whatnot. So one of my favorite things I like tending to do is I tend to watch streams, right? And if somebody's short on something, like today, what got me with Apollo was, they didn't have a healer. And I was like, oh, looks like somebody could use a healer. So, you never know where stuff goes sometimes. And you know what? Before I talk about where stuff goes, let's cast a re-race. But I'm still definitely gonna be playing a lot of Horizon. I suspect that because I like to single box, and I'm not super fond of multi-boxing personally. I've just kind of came to the conclusion that my playstyle and what I like doing in 11 tends to resonate better with Horizon, because even Cat's Eye has multi-boxing allowed, right? And it's like, I can. Of course I can. I know how to gear all 22 jobs. But that's how I enjoy playing the game. I like playing the game by, helping support others. That's, what brings me the most happiness. So, bringing up, support characters and stuff. So, that leading to I'm gonna be playing retail more also means you're probably gonna see me on Cat's Eye a bit, too. Especially if I'm waiting for something slow to happen on another server. I might just be grinding some XP and things. Alright. Let's see, can I break this fishing rod? I got the meatballs. I got the Mithrin fishing rod. Pull out fishing gear. I feel like I'm supposed to... I don't know with fishing. I'm not like a super good fishing expert. This would probably be more of a question for like Blessing or somebody that fishes a bit more. Fishing was like the one thing in 11 I never became a super expert in. Okay, well there's a few things, but definitely one of the things. And yeah, I don't know if breaking it, if failing the fishing is what would do it better, or if just successfully fishing. We're gonna find out, one way or the other. Yeah, we're sitting here in a mine with a bunch of skeletons and stuff. Fishing at a very specific water point. Oh, it's a monster. Okay, let's go. Oh crap, I gave up. Oops. Whoops. Alright, let's try again. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon, okay? That's the confirm button in Pokemon. Yeah, it's a fish. It's probably just like a piece of armor or something. Yeah, look how gentle that is. Rusty Bucky. I was gonna say, that's not anything dangerous. I'm not a pro fisher, but I can tell the difference between a fish and an inanimate object.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, slime. Slime works. Not exactly what I wanted. But, yeah. So, I feel like I gotta fail the pull, though, to break the rod. Let's see if anybody in Link Shell knows.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, blessing is Laurel, thank God. Okay. Fish needs to be too big, so I want us to fish. That is exactly who I needed to ask. And that was exactly who would know the answer. Aw, Sakura. Sakura. You know, back before anybody knew I was even playing on Horizon a bunch, Suguru Garu, or I call him Suguru, helped me with stuff. It was just like a little 10k or something. It's probably nothing to him at the time, but it was a lot to my character. But hello, another monster.
Your skill has increased.
I never forget people that show kindness, you know, to a stranger. And that's why I have so much admiration for Suguru. And why I admire Zeus too, you know. There's certain people that like help me when they had no idea who I was associated with, or if I was a nice person, or if I could help them ever, or anything. But they were still kind to me. And I remember that. I think I want to keep the monsters though. Which, if all the monsters have been fished up on here for the day, I might be screwed. I have to see. Thank you for claiming third Etrom. Yahoo Yahoo Matado! Yahoo Etrom as well. Never caught the hook was too small to catch with this rod. I'm a misheard one? I am? Okay, it was too small of a fish. Everybody said for breaking this you want goose skin mines of meatballs. Like, I checked like 4 different websites about this. Retail, Horizon, like, I did a bunch of research and a ton of people agreed meatballs with Bethern fishing rod here. That's a monster. No. How are you doing, Matata? Getting through your 14 stuff? Can fishing up a monster break the rod? There's my next blessing question. Okay, this is another rusty bucket, isn't it? Nah, it's too small. Whatever it is. Oh, I turned off my seek flag to get the teleport. Forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, and summoners sometimes they'll usually just get invites to parties even when I'm not seeking. Kinda like with Dwight Mage. So... it's once you're 75 you get forgotten about. Oh no, it's an ooze. Oh wait, it hit me. That's a higher level than a mush.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Yahoo blessing. Okay, so like I'm trying to break a Mithrin rod, and it might be harder than I thought. It might be why it's 35,000 gil on the auction house. I'm starting to realize why it might be so expensive on the auction house for a broken Mithrin rod. It's because it's a bit more time investment than I was originally thinking, but I don't mind trying a few things. It seems like whatever fish is in here is too small. In Westeros, yeah, I'm not that high a skill though. I'm only like skill level like 4. Let me see, it's like probably 2. On this server, and you know my retail, it's pretty low. Level 3. Plus the gear I have. Which I was wearing the fishing gear. Let me put that back on. Yeah, Nido Queen? Nido Queen? Oh, you've been playing, that's right, you've been playing Gen 1. Yahoo, Yahoo, Khajiit! Gee, that was breaking the line. I definitely had some line breaks. Oh, I switched out the rod too. Okay, I gotta stop fighting stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna stop pulling up monsters. I keep changing my gear to combat them. Yeah, I consider it Gen 1. Yeah, because you're playing with a Gen 1 Pokedex. 151. I mean, is it like the Gen 1 official game that started all? No. No. But I'm inspired by it. It's another monster. I press the pull. I'm gonna burn through all 99 of these meatballs before I get something viable. Blow. Should I have carbuncle out? 'Cause carbuncle's free. Can I fish when I have an avatar out? Science. We're gonna science for everybody here.
Your skill has increased.
The carbuncle won't be free without my mitts. Alright, well, let's take the mitts at least. Oh, I'm still losing. Oh wow, it's still costing 1. Alright. I have to have one, something else for perpetuation cost too. Either the vermilion. Here. Now we're evened out. Yahoo yahoo, I'm solo! Hope you're having a good day. I got a rusty pick. I don't think I've ever seen that item in the whole game. What even is that? It's a level 22 axe with 22 damage and 321 delay. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Just because of how many floors there are in Castle's Wall just to get around, and there's so many spots to check for it, you gotta go like up and then you gotta fall down those little circle spots and make sure you hit the ledge just right. But if you don't hit the ledge perfectly, everything goes bad. Yahoo yahoo Kupo! I'll be having a good day. And Big Door, I can't remember where easy moonstones are on that game. I think there's enough though. I know there's at least one in Mount Moon, but I think there's actually 2 in Mount Moon and then 1 in Mewtwo's cave. Yeah, but Khajiit, am I wrong to assume a lot of you have to make sure you fall on those ledges properly, right? Otherwise it's like back to the start, because you might miss some of the key. Like I think one of those ledges has like 2 or 3 pops on it. It's been a while since I've done it, but man, I remember. It's very frustrating for me. don't remember what this guy drops, but we're taking him out because he popped in front of me. Come on, Smothered Schmidt. Come on. There you go. I just need you to come out just a little bit so we can actually hit you.
Your skill has improved.
I can't even remember what this guy drops. I know it's something okay. Oh. Never mind. It's hope for the Lumaclaw. And I got Cotton Claw. Hey, no. None. Yeah, he dropped a ring, a Malflood ring, and some other stuff, but, man. Oh, of course I fought something. I don't have my gear on again. Good thing I had Carbuncle out that time. It's just a monster again. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, Khajiit. Especially for this server, because there's a lot of money to be made for people that are brave enough. How do I have a good feeling about this one? Okay, and then it said the hoof was too small. I know pro fishers, you tell me. I want to break a Mithrin fishing rod with 3 levels of fishing skill. What do you think would be the best way to do it? I was half tempted to reel it in, and then I'm like, wait, you know what? No. If a monster reel-in can count towards a rod break, I should, right? Let's pull it from here. Due to your lack of skill. It's okay. That's okay. Not the alarm's going off in Gooskin Mines. Everybody's gotta get out. Cave in. I don't know why that goes off, actually. I wish I had a really good lore answer for everybody, but I don't. I think it is probably a cave-in alarm, but I don't know what the lore behind it is. But I'm pretty sure Bastok did stuff. And, everybody died in here, and that's why it's a bunch of skeletons and stuff. It was like a horrible project that fell apart. But as far as like what quest links to it, I can't point you guys to a quest that proves it. I wish I could. Be like, oh yeah, just do this quest and that'll explain what happened in Goosekin Mines and why there's a bunch of skeletons there. But no, I got nothing for you guys. It's just my like head theory. Another rusty bucket. I kinda feel like I'm wasting my time. It's the teeniest bit. It's not every Bastok story ever, but there's a few. I'm trying to like get it close and then fail at the end to see if that gives a chance of breaking it. I don't know. I don't know if that's working. Yes. Yeah, there is about 3. There's now 4. Yeah, not 4. 4 instances of Bastok were really messing things up. Oh, I did pull it in. Oh, look at you! Well, hello there, Mush. You still got a little bit of HP left. An old website suggesting a fly lure in East Ranfar. I should use meteorite on this guy. Poison nail is not a smart choice, but I forget I'm a higher level now. Bye, Mush. Taking a second to read this. Apparently fishing up logs breaks rods a lot. I don't have that kind of skill. Okay, so now we're back to the meatball stuff. This is what I was reading. Gooskin Mines, yeah. But can, it's sinking minnow lure for the ship bound for Selbina and Mora. Without actual fish here, I don't think there's any fish here left. It's just monsters and inanimate objects. I think it's already been fished up. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trick Staff out. I'm gonna try to see how much the sinking lure is. The sinking minnow lure. And then go towards the ship for Sabine and Mora, because I'm pretty sure there's a near infinite amount of fish on those boats because the zones are constantly re-instancing. I don't know how Horizon does it though, so I could be wrong on this. At least from my understanding of retail, the fish always replenished on the ships. That's why they were so popular. Oh, the bright side we got to see Smothering Schmidt. In retail, you'll see him all the time, but I can't say I've ever seen him on Horizon. Thing it or very many NMs at all. I'm hitting a point where this is gonna stop being profitable soon. If this doesn't work, the profit level of saving money is gonna be non-existent anyway. Somebody being a meanie and didn't want to teleport me. Oh, the flower. So how's everybody doing? What you up to? If I'm on your second screen, what's on your first screen? Oh, you're back to designing a house, Serafina, in Contractville? You've been really liking that game as your side comfort food. That's good, Dal. My daughter really loved building houses and stuff in that, and not that specific game, but in a variation of Roblox. She doesn't play Roblox anymore, but back when, you know, they weren't, I don't know what the right choice of words here is. When they weren't making bad decisions, we'll so say. Huh? So you going through your dailies? Oh yeah, one other fun fact. My son got some good grades money from a family member. and some like belated birthday money and stuff. And so he wanted to get the new Zelda game, the Age of Calamity game. And I was just kind of like, I don't know, because it's $70, and like that's not like a mainline Nintendo game. Oh, I got here at the perfect time. Look, the ship's already here. And it's just like, I don't want to spend full price on like a not mainline game. Like, there's a chance that'll go on sale at some point. You know, we can wait, or like maybe put it on a Christmas list. Maybe somebody can get it for you for Christmas. We just bought Pokemon. You know, like, no. And so then when he had that money, he's like, but if I pay for a good chunk of the game? And I'm like, alright, fine. You clearly want it badly if you're gonna spend a lot of your gift money on it, so okay, fine. We'll do it. So we're downloading the new Age of Calamity on Switch 2 as we speak. Don't think I'm gonna stream that one, chat. I'm pretty sure I might not. Maybe it's just like a comfort food, like last hour thing or whatever. It's like Dynasty Warriors for Zelda, you know? And I love Zelda. Y'all, like, anybody knows, like, I love Zelda. Like, a lot. But I don't know, is that like a streaming fun game? Would anybody in chat want to see that at all? Because I personally don't think it would be something, like, I wouldn't want to watch somebody play it, I guess is what I'm saying. I would rather play that game instead of watch somebody play it. For 11, it's weird. I like watching people play 11. And I like playing 11. Oh, is that what it is? Age of Imprisonment. Sorry, I'm saying the wrong name. Shows how good I am at this, but yeah. It's the new Zelda one. Age of Calamity, I guess, was the other one on Switch 1. It was $70. Paid. I don't know about that. But yeah, see, look at a bunch of characters you'll be able to play in this one. We're like age of 15 frames. Oh my gosh. Here we have that one. Like, I don't know. Okay, so here, I'll be real. I love the Zelda series, but I never really liked the, like, Dynasty Warriors versions of them. Like, if I was gonna play Dynasty Warriors, I'd actually play real Dynasty Warriors and run for my life from Lu Bu. Like every good Dynasty Warriors person does when Lu Bu gets onto the battlefield. Because he's like twice as tall as everybody and does silly amounts of damage. Like, I don't know, like, because that was my first experience of this, like, massive war battlefield, like, tactical stuff. You don't pursue Lu Bu, you know? Lu Bu will mess your day up. I'm not saying, like, it's a bad game. It's like, I like Zelda. I guess that's just weird, because when I play games that I have an original concept within my brain, I'd be like, well, I'd just rather play that other game that it reminds me of. I guess I get the nostalgia for the older game. They have a big door. It's on Nintendo Switch. It's called Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, maybe not exactly Saving Link. You know? Yeah, it's called Echoes of Wisdom, big door. They have it. She didn't exactly get the Master Sword, though. I know. I agree, Big Door. It wasn't exactly what I wanted either. This is why I modded Breath of the Wild, the Linkle mod. Alright, no miniature time. Yeah, I agree. I was hoping we were gonna get it in Kingdom a little bit. It seemed like just the way the like trailers were playing, it seemed like Zelda was gonna be at the low like cave land areas, and then she got separated from Link, and you'd switch between her and Link would be in the above world and she'd be in the below world, and they'd have slightly different mechanics. I was a little hyped for that, but that wasn't how the game played out. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. Oh crap. I wanna fight a monster? Oh, no, I can't even touch this monster. No, no, no. Oh, flap! I lost my middle lure. I gotta stop thinking in Pokemon terms or I'm gonna start losing lots of money. Oh, no! Okay. Focus. Oh, here he is. Perfect. If I can actually even get it. I think I can win this. What the heck is this? And did I lose my... Okay, I didn't lose my lure. Okay, we're gonna switch to my fishing gear. Permanency. I think you gotta go. I think I have this in a macro, but not on my summoner. Let's try this again. Here we go. Oh, but I have a good feeling about this one. Oh no. I lost my catch, whatever it was too small. Nice, she got both of them now. Time for the wedding. No, I'm just kidding. I have a good feeling about this one too. This is gonna be another small fish. I won't be able to pull up bullet. Yahoo, yahoo, pride! Hope you're having a wonderful day. Another too small one. I'm starting to wonder. Let's try the other side. Ice slash. Oh my, this side has not been very nice to me. Listen, am I like alone on this ship? It's wild if I am. Everybody must be testing the beta for Horizon. I can't, there's no way I can win against this. What skill level is that? It's gotta be like a 99. I don't think this is gonna work. We're gonna keep trying till we get to that, Tamora. I think I'm just gonna wind up having to pony up for the fishing rod. It's starting to feel like the level of headache I'm gonna have to put into trying to break one is just not worth it. Damn. Alright, well, let's just keep trying until we get to Mara at least. Or up the sea flag, too. I have a good feeling about this, so that means it'll probably be too small. Too small for this rod. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... I don't remember which console, which Switch I actually played that on. I might have played it on my mini. Or my Lite, rather. I did a lot of my Pokemon playing on my Switch Lite, so that's why I can't screen share some of my main saves. I can't win against that. That is a monster anyway. It's probably like... the, what's it called? The ocean monster. Is it too small fish? This would probably be a too small fish, but hopefully not. Rusty subcar. Somehow we caught one in the ocean moving. You want to hit like 4 or 5 rounds of that perfect, it just refills faster than I can get it down. Okay, Big Door, I'll have to figure out if I can find out where my cartridge is for Pokemon Let's Play. I let my neighbor's son play it for a while, and then he returned it recently. So it can't be too far. One of the few Pokemon that I have a physical card of. I think I did it for the Pikachu. Or the Mew. Yeah, I got it in the Pokeball controller, that's right. Because there was a Mew for a Pokeball controller. It was a super cute controller, so I have it sitting on my desk. But I think I got that with Pokemon Let's Go. Oh crap, I'm losing my... Oh, there it goes, I hit the wrong button. Oh Oh, there goes the other middler. There goes 4K. Alright, well, we're gonna throw meatballs on. How can I catch with a meatball? Who wants a meatball? Yeah, same deal. Terrible feeling. Is it the sea horror? Yes, it is. Oh, God. Kirby?
Your skill has increased.
Kirby? Thank you. Okay, we're going over here. Sorry, you can keep busy for a little bit, yeah? Captain? 3 minutes? I stall for 3 minutes. I'd always warp out, too. More exciting to try. Well, I might actually be able to beat him. Thought you were gonna be tougher than this, see her. I only beat you in 3 minutes, but you know what? I'm gonna put up a fight.
Your skill has increased. %, and would have both finished. Well, we would have had it, chat. We would have had it. Alright. Alright.
Secret, I humbly admit defeat. Not on the sea horror, I was gonna kick his butt. But I'm trying to break this myth of fishing rod. It all didn't work out perfect, but didn't die to the sea horror either. I couldn't get an avatar out. He would have eaten my summoner button very quickly. There's some stuff on the auction house. Then I guess I'm gonna head out to Bulgren Range to beat up some stuff, see if I get myself to level 69. $400 for cotton cloth. I don't see myself fighting slimes. Yeah, 69 summoner. Any other... I ran out of selling slots. And that is okay. Our chest has been empty for a little while. Alright then. No group invites yet. So... let's put on the Emperor ring. Use the Emperor ring charge. I should be able to help post warp out there. Re-raise would help. Re-raise, we'll get our trusty carbuncle.
Your skill has increased.
Now we're on our way to Ulgrin Range. The healer has a Mario gleamer. It's me, Healer Mario. You found a healer fire flower. Burns with the purity of healing phoenix. Instead of just burning, I guess. I know, okay, that was a pretty bad joke. I tried, it worked just what I had. They're on Sage. Okay, that's, They didn't want me to do it. I'm sure they probably worked really hard on their Mario Blamer. Okay, so they're Little Mario, not Super Mario. They're regular Mario before he gets the Super Mushroom. Damn, I think Shell got super quiet all of a sudden. Everything's kind of quiet. And if during European hours, when the Europeans and Americans can play together, things are crazy and active. And then they just kind of chill out for American hours. Just like double competition. Maybe it gets heated again kind of during Asian prime time of play. When like China and Japan and other countries and stuff come out. I don't know. Just a guess. I know in retail, like, there's so much to do. But very rarely, even on a really busy server like Ashura, you're almost never bumping into others. Unless it's like Empyrean NMs or something. There's a couple things, but it's not a lot. I'm gonna take a second to hydrate. My carbuncle is not free that entire time. I don't know where all my MP was going. I was wearing the swimsuit again from job change. One weird thing about this server. It doesn't do this on retail, it only does this on Horizon. It tries to remember the gear your job last wore and changes to it. But it remembers the strangest things that your character wore. Maybe to the point of logout, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I was claiming earlier, so... before I went and did stuff with Apollo. You know, just some boring casual grind while watching some people stream. Especially just Tilly was doing Dynamics Run. Serafina was playing her game. Alright, my favorite cave. You guys are easy prey now. I've got a few levels since. Dang, where's gonna be a spot for me to safely get experience on? The area where Kirby would probably know. She's not terrible, okay. But still. We'll see if I can just blow through this whole cave super quickly. Just get to the other side quick, and double check the globals and the peeps outside. Probably XP party here though. Chapter level 70. Okay. I think I'm just gonna beat up stuff in the cave for now. Shouldn't take too long. 2 or 3 cave run, then I'll be level 69. Whether or not that makes it easier to get in a group shot, I don't know. Okay, I'm very spooked by the fact I just did a search for Kirby, and Kirby is also at a level 68 summoner. That gives me the impression Kirby might not know the perfect summoner camp for this level, or he knows the exact perfect camp. I'm not sure. Should I try the risk one? Or the low? No, let's just do the low risk stuff. I'm sorry, chat, if this is a little boring. But this is what I want to do. I at least get the 6. I would rather get the 70 and get into a party. Get the page and everything. But I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Your skill has increased.
I would guess you go down fast. I probably need to rest in between each one. We'll save the TP for the next one. I'll use like Spirit Taker or something to get some MP back. But no.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I could get a banish on that or something, but how hard is a banish sub white mage gonna get? Or summoner sub white mage gonna hit a banish? Not very hard. But this'll put me at about 1400 TNO. For 69. I had a solo the whole way to 70. No invites at all. I'm just completely banished. Banished away. I'm being silly, by the way. I'm just being melodramatic. I know I have lots of friends on Horizon. But it's gonna be a very slow time for Horizon, for sure. Alright, finish it off.
Your skill has increased.
Per pound. Halos 2. I might be able to take out 3 for a rest. Be too risky? For bat nearby? No worm.
Your skill has increased.
We shouldn't be able to, it's me close. And that's your spirit taker, I think, to make it happen. Here we go. I'm down to 30-something MP. Teddy's Spirit Taker to get MP back. Spirit Taker hit way harder than I was expecting, which is good. And I wound up hitting for like 170-something on Spirit Taker, or 160-something. Got tons of MP back. But I only needed like 30 MP or something just to make sure one more Burning Strike went off. Do them together this time. Let's go for this one first. Them away from his other friend.
Your skill has increased. Incoming tower.
However, missed. Look, where's all the damage? Never mind, it was a whiff. Then I'm not using a tuna sushi at the moment. Save those for the party. Not that one. A lot of people wanted to give me. Show me the damage.
Skill has increased.
There's that damage. Nums. Can we sneak another one out? Probably not. Let's just play it safe. Less than 1,000 TNL now. 900 and some. Somebody's messaging me trying to set up a white mage burn. Or a cure burn, rather. We'll see. Good luck, I hope they can, but we'll see. Let us begin again. I'm kind of feeling like the ratio of being alone on Horizon versus playing with others is kind of changing a little, though. Not in like a completely negative way. The Horizon was like 90-10. Probably more realistically like 75%, 25%. Some people, like Beastmaster enthusiasts, probably play by themselves like 90% of the time. So, the ratio varies per player, I guess. But I'm definitely noticing, like, when you don't have personal goals, right? Yeah, I was kind of hoping I would just, I guess I could linger in town and just respond to people's stuff. Like, I know, Zantrab was saying they needed 5-1 earlier, but I was tied up with Apollo at the time. Is Zantrab still on? Zantrab is still on. It then quite made you stuff doesn't start up with the share burn. Who knows, right? See if Zantrab got 5-1 done yet or not. We're definitely lingering here until we get 59.
Your skill has increased.
Now you guys hate. Let's cast a quick cure on myself. Hello, Mr. Bat. You're next. Ah, the Shadow Lord. I hope everybody's having a good night. You're a bit quieter in 11 than I was hoping they were gonna be. I thought I'd be getting instant invites and be busy buffing people or doing burst parties on Summoner. I think we're gonna wind up beating up the Shadow Lord with Xantrev.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, you didn't get far at all. Nice. So let's let Ifrit attack him first. I gotta keep reminding myself, I'm on Squishy Summoner, I'm not on my sturdy White Mage. Which I know White Mage isn't like sturdy like a Paladin, but they're a heck of a lot more sturdy than my Summoner. Big damage? Big damage? I'll take it. How much did I banish you, Bershore? 75? That's really bad. Oh, are we changing to Kitty or Foxy or Salty? NECA. Kitty Nyan Nyan. Okay. Uno momento. Okay. We're going from the bunny to the dark kitty cat. And congratulations on getting Marowak, their big door. Alright, let's let Ifrit beat this. I'll put up the AFK screen and outfit change.
Incoming town. Your skill has increased. Incoming town.
I can walk through that. Drew means black. Or like darkness. Or shadow. I need to heal myself first. Never mind, let's just stay down.
Incoming town.
I'm just trying to safely get the Zarkobard, which is pretty close. I'm shockingly close to Zarkobard right now. I'm just gonna walk over there.
Incoming town. Incoming towel.
My lecture required. You'll have the original 151 before you know it.
Incoming towel. Incoming towel.
When it rains, it pours, I swear. I just got 3 invites at the exact same time. I don't know what list I got pulled off of. I was on the sneaky shadow list where my name wasn't showing up. Whatever happened, it somehow came off. And everybody can see my name all at the same time seeking. I know, tinfoil hat, I know. There's no such thing, I'm just being silly and melodramatic. But it sure feels that way sometimes, oh my gosh. Cause like, when it rained, it poured. I'm sitting here like, okay, it's okay, I'll just do this whole level solo. Start looking for people to help. Like, alright, if party's not gonna happen today, let's go help somebody and do something at least, right? And, yeah, all of a sudden then 3 summoner party invites come in all at once. That's just crazy. I got a smile back on my face again. Oh, there you go. I'd say make Annihilate, but I don't think you can make Annihilate unless you're playing Scarlet or Violet. Annihilate is scary with his Rage Fest. Me and my son were watching the trailer for the DLC. They just came out with a mythic Pokemon. I'll probably catch it on stream tomorrow and stuff, guys. But today, I want to do some 11 stuff. Or it might be mixed tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. I'm trying to loosen up and just play video games and have fun, you know? I'm trying not to be so, like, orderly with it and just have fun. It looks amazing! Yahoo Yahoo Celt Crimes. Geez, I'm running the wrongs camp. I think it looks really awesome. I'm very excited about it. It seems like it added rating. If you could bring multiplayer friends into that, that would just all of a sudden transform Pokemon into some really cool stuff. In Scarlet and Violet, you could bring friends in and hunt Pokemon together, but it was buggy and strings. It's so useful. Like, I brought a couple friends in for getting, certain Pokemon from my Violet and then their Scarlet and stuff, so we could have our original trainers with our character. Not that that matters a ton, but when it's possible, it's a nice to have. I'm excited to get to try and use Mega Deontay too. Wait, did they say I7? I9, okay. It's down here. I don't know how they would format it, Big Door. It'd be fun. But I don't know how they would format it very well. But then again, I mean, they've come up with pretty decent ideas in the past. I'm excited for Hoopa too. I like the fact that they're using Hoopa's powers as part of a DLC. So that it, makes sense. I thought that was super cool.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
Curious, which ones are we doing?
Incoming towel. Incoming party invite.
I guess this is level 667.
Incoming towel.
I think we're off to the races. But then again, there's a lot of rotations going on. But as Black Mage Burst, it's pretty, You're the shortest name. Oh god. When is the right part? Who's synced? Who's the sync is the real question. Am I the sync? No, we're synced to a 67. It's Baba. Yep. I'll see if Nazar's here. There we go.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, why don't we sync just to 68? It changed to sync to me. And I hit level 69 real quick. Like, I don't know if that was a smart idea. I thought you made me the sync. What is going on? Valsier's the sync. Why would we sync to a higher level, though? And that just took away all the boss we just did. Okay. Well, this is starting off chaotic. Let's see how he does once we're cooking. Sometimes chaotic starts don't mean anything.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Works for me? Okay. Black Mages know how to boom it down. It's
Your
good.
skill has increased.
They got enough boomstick. The cooking.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Come on. They definitely got the boomstick power. Oh, there's my level up. Now I'm 60 high. I'm pretty close. We're gonna get 70 tonight. 32,000 experience points, chat. That is a lot. But I'm in a party now. It's not impossible. This guy is playing fast. That's okay. I don't mind. They're playing smart too. A pooler? A girl, I don't know. I shouldn't assume. Like, I have the austere, so I can definitely keep up with their pace. But, they're using it to definitely go really fast. I'm impressed. Oh, Sensei, you're fine. I'm so weird. You go into two different types of burst parties. You got the really relaxed, more chilling ones. And then you got the I'm gonna go hard and make you focus every couple seconds ones. And to me, it's like, it helps me stay focused when everything's like all tight. Tight and organized. Otherwise I lose track of what I'm doing. I don't know if they're gonna have enough boomstick on this one. What are the black mages down till a little later? They got it on the second lolly. Not bad at all, though. Yahoo, yahoo, choo! I'm gonna be streaming more, so hopefully it won't take as long. Big Door's been on a long journey, and a couple other people like Yashka and Lala Fulala. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Pow! Oh, here comes the heavy ice. Pow, 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 pow. What? It's you, Chew. I'm doing okay. I was a little bumming for a little bit. I thought I was gonna have a real lonely stream. I was trying to break a Mythen rod. It wasn't working for me. I tried a bunch of different stuff. It just didn't seem to be working for me at all. I was just kind of like, you know what? I don't think I have the right setup for this. Or if I catch it, I have to catch it like right at the day rotation or something when there's fish in Gooskin mines. They have to be like very strategic about it. But really, the thing is just like, you know, I'm just gonna like buy it. I'm just gonna, it's like 30k at the auction house. Breaking a Mythen fishing rod is not worth the amount of love and labor that I'm gonna have to put into it, you know? Yahoo, yahoo, ow. Nuka. Hope you're having a good day. Al is a streamer that streams this game really often. Very talented at it. I like to say that the staves that he makes have a hidden effect, +2 intelligence. Yeah, he has a heart of gold. He really does. Oh, that's a little quick, but you know what? Let's do it. I'll get mine out. Let's go. Are you going? Where are we going for the chain 6 here? Oh, we're going for the 6. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Our black mages is up to you now. I got worried. I thought I went too early there for a sec. Did they get it? Awesome. But did we get it? Didn't he? Haha. 690 chain 8. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I don't know when it's coming in pink, Sensei. Do you have this code in pink? Okay.
Your skill has increased.
Let's see. Can we squeak it out?
Your skill has increased.
That's chain 9. Oh my god, we did it. Look at that. Chain 9603 on a black mage burn. I think that went pretty well. A Leviathan, yeah, for spring water. Yeah. So I use my other Emperor Band charge. I have one last charge on this band and a recharge on trade-in before the week reset too, right? And then I'm also holding on to the page, which I'll use after this one wears for the Wandering Tail. So the hope is, assuming that the party continues to cook, that this will wear. I'll use the Wandering Tail. We'll burn through that, and then by the time that burns, I'll be able to use that last Emperor Band charge. How close that gets me to 70? No idea. But we're gonna find out.
Your skill has improved.
These black mages must have an owl staff. I want to check them all just to see now, but I don't want to be embarrassing. We're just gonna assume at least one of these 4 black mages has assigned owl staff.
Your skill has improved.
Nicely done. This is feeling a lot better all of a sudden. Y'all can kind of compare the time, right? Like I'm going solo versus being in a group too. And how much like faster you get experience when you're in a group. It's just so much quicker working together as a team. Okay, they got it. Easy peasy. Okay, I was starting to get worried. I think the lost soul got lost. He doesn't know this is the crab camp. Double slap. This feels so much better for MP now that I have the Vermilion Cloak. Having the refresh on my summoner on top of the auto refresh I naturally get while resting. Just so much more MP. I really felt like I was struggling just to keep up before. Even with the austere, making my blood packs quicker, I just struggled to keep the MP to do the pace. Ruh-ruh. Oh, you think it good for our Black Mage friends. Did they get it? Oh, they got it. Okay. Alright, so Sensei got a level up. Congratulations! What'd they get? What'd they get? Oh, 72! Nice. Throw some spring water up then. Me, Focus, I have to mute for a second while we do this. Okay, I'm back. That's something important I need to take care of. Now I was here the whole time, you know, but like I had to meet for a phone call. I didn't want to accidentally dox anybody or any private information or anything. There's definitely something I need to take care of. A family member called me twice. And I'm like, wait, something's going on. And so I quick answered. I tried to answer the first time, but like I guess there's like a weird signal or whatever. And so when they called the second time, I'm like, oh, it must be serious. And it definitely was something I needed to take care of. You accidentaled a magneton. And that's a magnemite. Is magneton in? It might be in Let's Go, huh? I can't remember. Oh crap, I walked. I need to take a step back. There we go. And my XP buff is still up. Which is good. We might wind up getting 70 tonight. I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up. This is going incredibly well. We had one miss the entire time. And there goes the EXP bonus. Alright, so now we got that cooking. And then on the ring, 40 some minutes. Okay. Page is gonna get us. We're gonna show a certain point for sure. Yeah. Yahoo, Yahoo, take over. Yeah, that crab is running from the Fenrir. There he goes, he got it. He did not want Fenrir to come. Ah, you just missed up. Never mind, he's here. I guess it was so far away, it just brought him back to you. Easy peasy. EXP chain 4, this is when it's gonna start getting spicy again. Are we gonna get to EXP chain 9 again? I don't know, chat. But I suspect with Sensei on the pool that we're gonna try. And I'm gonna try with him. Or her, or them. I don't know their pronouns, but we're gonna try. Oh well. We're just gonna go with they. They seem safe unless they specify otherwise. Kaboom! Nicely done. Chain maintained. Now we're cooking to the spicy stuff. Everything after a chain 5 is tough. I missed. Dang. We almost had it. Let's do this. Spring water. We're Shred smart. Rebuff while we're waiting for Sensei's thing to come back. Ironic that I've been playing through Pokemon as I'm leveling up Summoner. There's gotta be a little bit of a strange irony to that, I think. There we go, there's the distortion. The reason level 70 is so key, right, with Summoner, is because all the base avatars like Rama and Garuda and all them, they get their ultimate physical attack. Pretty much their best one. Some of them have better, but for a lot of them, the 71 is the best one they get. So I need to eat more tuna sushi. I'm surprised, well, I mean, I'm glad it hit. The tuna sushi raises the odds of, me not messing with Shiva. We're already a third of the way there, chat. I mean, when you come out here with the EXP bonuses in a party that's cooking, you can make some serious progress. Yeah, that's an American thing, though. Tuna is a really big fish. Have you ever seen how big a tuna is, like held up to a man? I like certain kinds of sushi. There are some sushis I don't like and others I'm not really fond of like the sushi with the seaweed wrapped around it. I like more of a sashimi, where it's like, you know, the rice is on the bottom and then the slice of the fish is on the top. That's kind of my preferred way to do it. But I'll be honest, if I ever go to try that kind of stuff, I probably need like somebody like Salty or Serafina or something to help me understand the seafood stuff a bit better. Because I can be a bit weird with seafood. Some seafood I love, and then other seafood I do not like. Like lobster's okay. Some people really love lobster though. I guess I don't understand it, but if like, if I like it, it's okay. But it's not my favorite. It's just more like, I guess maybe it's like the price versus what you get. So like to me, like, I guess I was expecting something like really amazing because of how expensive it is. And it's okay. I'm kind of like, well, for this price, I would probably get a steak. Southern special. As a kid, I really used to like tuna salad sandwiches and stuff with American cheese. I can't say I eat that as much anymore. Well, my mom used to always make tuna salad, so that was always an easy sandwich option. Back on chain 4. I know, Seraphina, I know, trust me, as a grown-up, I only do cheddar cheese now. But, you know, as a kid, I actually kind of liked American cheese. Well, actually, okay, alright, take it back. There is one good American cheese. And no, I'm not sponsored by this chat, but Cooper Sharp American cheese is amazing. That's the only good American cheese I've ever had as an adult. Oh, Kodiak is really good too. Super yummy. Yeah, colas, that's what I mean, big door. Not Colby Jack, Cooper Sharp American is really good. And his pre-sliced wraps and stuff, like the craft singles. I think we're being generous even calling that cheese. I think legally, I think they even have to call it cheese product now on the labels because it's like 20% cheese or something. I'm not trying to be like a snob. I'm sorry, chat, if you love it. But like, yeah. They could say I love cheese too much to call craft singles American cheese. Man, this is going fast. I know it's gonna get painful near the end once I run out of bonuses. I was kinda hoping we would've got the chain 6 and stuff there, but it's okay. We got to a chain 9 in this party. I get the highest Black Mage burst chain I've ever seen. Last one was with Katie Bedford. I think she's in streaming right now. That was the last best one I'd ever seen. I got into chain 8 with the her summoner friend she's always playing with. Why can't I remember the name? There's so many good players on Horizon. I tend to only remember the names of the people I play with the most. You're a really good player, though. I'm just realizing now that, like, this is how bad I am with names. I'm now just realizing that somebody in our party is literally called Small Frosty. And since I used to work at Wendy's as a teenager, I think that's adorable. Wendy's was my very first manager job. I remember when they introduced the Vanilla Frosty. Oh god, I'm probably showing my age a little bit. On Big Door, I agree that that's what originally made people invent American cheese, right? I agree with you. Yeah, that's what made American cheese come into existence. But then I think Kraft said, well, what if we only put 20% cheese in it and put it in a plastic baggie and call it Kraft Singles? I'm never gonna get sponsored by Kraft now. I like talk so much crap on. I'm just listening, Kraft. And there's some things in your products I love, okay? We're not trying to have a bag on Kraft stream here, I promise. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Kraft Singles. And don't die, Small Frosty. I was just talking about how cool you are. We don't want you to become an empty Frosty or broken Frosty machine. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop with the Wendy's puns. Now we're cooking. Now, one thing I'm realizing about 11, though, as much as I love this game, we kind of have... It's hard to introduce somebody to this game. Be like, oh, I want to play Final Fantasy 11. Well, but what server do you want to play it on? Do you want to play it on a public server? Do you want to play it on a private server? How big of a server? What kind of experience do you have? Are you one of those MMO players that plays by yourself all the time but still needs an economy to back that kind of behavior? Okay, they had enough gas to sneak it out in the end. We're losing focus. Or somebody had to go AFK or something. We still kept the chain, but the burst cycles didn't happen. Oh, Yahoo Doha! I see Doha all the time in Tilly streams. Doha was like the keeper of the scary games for Tilly. The keeper of the wheel. Are they gonna get it? Ooh, man, there's something wrong. They don't have enough gas all of a sudden. Nazo's gonna die. Okay, good. Oh, wait, uh-oh. Alright, yeah. Alright, they did the cure. I need to use spring water. I'm doing pretty good, Doha. It started off a little slow. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get a party on my summoner. I thought I was just gonna do a bunch of solo stuff. But then I got into a burst party, and now I'm almost halfway to... Oh yeah, I'm past halfway to 70 now. For me personally, right? I played 11 when it first came out, so retail doesn't intimidate me as much. But I understand that it would intimidate anybody looking at it who's never seen Final Fantasy XI. Even just installing Play Online is intimidating. Trying to get a Play Online account, and a Square Enix account, and then link all them and the passwords all together, and then make sure all the settings are all good. Getting retail Final Fantasy XI working is a challenge. And that's not even getting to add-ons, plugins, Luas, metas. And I did not know that, Victor. Now you're making me think of that Metal Gear Solid scene where Solid Snake has to put down Sniper Wolf. And she explains like the tragic history of the Kurds and stuff. And it's so sad. And like what she had to grow up hearing gunfire was like her lullabies and everything. And then, you know, Snake's gotta put her down because she's a bad guy and on the wrong side of the battlefield. In that case, it's tragic of all the bad people you take out in that. Nazo's falling asleep. I think Nazo got a little scared after they almost got murdered. We have a Loxley now. I have these gathering beverages, so that means it's time for me to hydrate too. once we start cooking again, we might be at 23,000 an hour, 24,000. Well, okay, never mind. I'm using bonuses. The frosting machine isn't broken anymore. We start cooking. I'm teasing. For all I know, they did it because it's a cute name for a Taritaru. And I'm like, I went right to Wendy's. My brain was just thinking Wendy's right away. Yeah, Doha, preaching to the choir. I think that's what keeps me around. I love the fact that, like, this game forced... Because, like, I played EverQuest before this, and I would be able to play most of it by myself. And once in a blue moon, I'd see somebody in a dungeon working on the same goal as me. And I'd group up. And, like, maybe it'd be 2 or 3 people. Wow. But, like, in Final Fantasy XI, I started seeing, like, alliances and double alliances and levels of human coordination online I'd never seen in my entire life. And the first time in my whole life I saw 50, 60 people coordinate on the same goal. And I don't know, it was magical. I guess now it seems silly to everybody that uses the internet. But wow, it changed my whole life. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. I knew at that point that I wanted to be more of a digital being. Like, I know it sounds silly to say that, but it's true. I knew that the world was gonna be so different just because of this game. And I was right. This game was so ahead of its time. Everybody in the world works together now, all across the world, on all types of things, not just video games. That's where I get kind of excited, too. That's why we do the greeting in 3 languages. And who knows, maybe I'll add more. No promises on that, though. I've been considering adding Mandarin to the greeting, but I don't know. That might make the greeting super long. Yeah, well, I never really played WoW much, Big Door. I was busy at 11 when WoW came out. I'm losing a lot of my friends to WoW, too. And apparently the devs were playing WoW, too. Yeah, and then 14 came out, which was, like, supposed to be a hybridization of the 2 concepts. But 1.0 was really buggy. Realm Reborn was really good. I really liked the Realm Reborn for a while. But it still wasn't 11, you know? Bam, bam. Kaboom! Oh, wait. Kyra. Okay. It's more for us. He's got the dark skill. 154 drain. Like, I really liked Warcraft 3, right? But for some reason, I don't know why WoW never grabbed me. You know, it might have been the episode with South Park. I think by the time I was considering trying WoW, I saw the episode, because you know what else was... Okay, This is gonna like make me seem like too dumb or I don't know, I'm just being honest with you guys about how I feel, right? And what like how I react to stuff. But like I played Guitar Hero all the time too. I love Guitar Hero. I bought the first one, the second one, the third one, Roxy 80s, the metal one. I really like Guitar Hero and I was playing hard and expert a lot. Well, expert most of the time. Hard for like the Dragon Force song. But like I was really into it. But then I remember seeing the South Park episode, and it just made me see like how lame the rest of the world was seeing it, and it just made me like not want to be a part of it anymore. And so like when I saw the South Park episode about World of Warcraft, I think that kind of put me off from trying it. It was like, if this is like how the general public of people, players are on it, and how the public views it as an activity, I wasn't sure if I was ready to dive into that. I guess that makes me a little bit of a coward, but yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it at the time. Not saying it was even a bad game, because I liked Warcraft 3's lore. And Warcraft 2. And StarCraft was fun too. Like, yeah, I definitely liked the games they made. But for some reason, I never gave it a chance. I think I was just kind of mad because a bunch of my... Like, I didn't give Palworld a chance for a couple days too. Like, when a bunch of my friends leave 11 and start playing another game, for a while I would start getting mad at the game for taking my friends away from me. Like, it's taking my friends away from 11! But then eventually I moved on. I was like, you know what, it's okay. Yeah, I agree. Look, I agree, Big Door. I completely agree. I'm so glad that their original vision failed. Because it wouldn't have had its own identity. Now 14 totally has its own identity. Like with the Gassians and their whole god system and their multi-core, the core and the shards lore, and I'm not gonna get too crazy with it, spoil the whole game. But like, it has its own identity is all I'm saying. And 11 has Vanity L. And they're both their own things. Final Fantasy IV has its own thing. Nice. They sniped that one hard. Oh, Big Door. I guess I'm a broken person that I really like this game, so when other people left this game to play another game, I will get sad at the game. I wouldn't be sad at my friends, because I understand. We all want to play video games. But, yeah, that's how I would react a lot of the time for a long time. I think if I dig deep into my emotions, right, I think that's why I didn't give WoW a chance. Because I was angry at it for taking my friends away. I think it's the same reason that I don't like Abyssia in Final Fantasy XI. Because Abyssia was when most of my friends quit. Or like why I don't like Soria a ton. Because that's when my link shell fragmented. I agree. Oh, I'm not saying I dealt with it the right way. I definitely think I'm growing as a person every day. But, I'm definitely, like, realizing that that's how I reacted to it. That's why I reacted to it. Just like when I left 11, I was like, oh, it's a bad game, like retail. I'm like, oh, retail's a bad game. And it really wasn't. It wasn't a bad game. I just lost a bunch of my friends. Nobody was playing it that I knew anymore. And the key is, like you guys are saying, it's who you play with. So Doha, do you still play, or did you just get like a 75, do all the story, smack around this stuff, and was like, oh, this is a good game, and now you're on to something else? Like, what's your, Doha, what's your comfort food game, if you don't mind me asking? If you want to open up and talk about it, I understand. Don't feel pressured. But I always love to get to know my viewers a little bit more. Halo? Is that the Halo game, or am I mixing it up with something? Oh, old school RuneScape. Oh, classy. Very classy. That's a good comfort food game. Like, that's when I hear that, I think of people also say MapleStory. That's a good comfort food game. Yeah, but that's the point, Big Door. Yeah, I know, right? And then I have like a gazillion hours, and if I logged into my retail account right now, it measures it in years now. It's like this many years, this many months of playtime, and I'm just like, I know I put a lot of hours into this game. First, I could tell where the ice crab was coming from. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Did you miss? As a miss. Oh, my food's off too. I may as well eat another tuna sushi. Yeah, I actually enjoyed RuneScape. I didn't hardcore play it like to the end and stuff, but I loved its skill up systems about like grinding specific activities, level you up and stuff, and then depending on like what activities you had, you would unlock certain jobs and aspects of the game and stuff. I thought that was so cool. I don't know if any other RPGs ever really tried that as far as an MMO. Even Final Fantasy XI doesn't really have a progression system quite like that. Hey, there is no right path. Exactly. Well, y'all know I want to be doing an EverQuest revisit soon. So there's probably going to be an EverQuest revisit happening in the near future. And anybody's going to be welcome to join me if they want. And EverQuest is free to play. I'm going to be going through the beginner dungeon all the way through to level 10 to beat the boss at the bottom. Or whatever level we'll be able to beat it as a group. And then go to the starter island and everything. So... yeah, I don't know exactly what job I'll play and everything, but yeah. Oh, what are they? Hold up, party's talking about stuff. I would stay in and leave, as I am at level cap. We're just saying to get a buffer. Oh, we're gonna need a new sink. I think I'm safe of this because I'm the summoner. Or one of the two summoners, but I don't know if they need me to go, I can go too. I still have my page up. Yeah. Oh, that's a really beautiful way to word it. Star Wars Galaxies. Now that's a game I had a special edition of. I got that little metal figurine and I gave it to a friend. They were playing on a private server for a while they were running a doctor's place for healing and stuff. Or I don't want to say their link shelves, the game doesn't have link shelves, or clan or whatever it was called. like the movement controls in Star Wars Galaxies, personally. Compared to even Final Fantasy XI or other games, I was not fond of how to move in Star Wars Galaxies. I know that sounds like a weird thing to nitpick over, but yeah. The movement, the camera, everything about controlling yourself was very, it felt very unintuitive to me. And it's weird, because I can play EverQuest to this day, and EverQuest feels super intuitive. The only thing that's weird is you still gotta talk to NPCs to start quests. Like, actually, like, type out the words and stuff. I think, well, actually, no, they might have a UI where you can click the words now. But for, like, the longest time, you used to have to walk up to an NPC and, like, type the words. He'd be like, oh, I need fish for something. And you'd be like, fish? And they'd be like, yeah, fish for this thing. Go find me this fish. You actually have to, like, type out the word fish. Did they start playing the newer RuneScape then, Doha, and give that a chance, or did they just stick with old school RuneScape? Bubba's heading out. Do we have a new sync? Oh, we have Dope Man. Hopefully Dope Man hasn't done too much dope. Or we're about to re-level sync, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought with old school, yeah. I might have to stream that at some point. It'd have to be after the EverQuest one, so it could be for a while. It wouldn't be for a little while. I have to give that one a try. It's been so long since I tried RuneScape. I would seem like such an idiot. Re-level synced again? Okay, they're gonna bust again. Oh, we're down sync to 66 now. XP for a kill is gonna be nuts again. I'm feeling pretty confident I'm gonna get 70 tonight, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're feeling real confident. put this up just for funsies. It's getting close to midnight, so this should gas up the black mages a little bit. No dream shroud for the black mages. This is like giving them a sork ring and I was gonna say a Novia earring, but not quite. It's more like that other earring that you get from Anarnozo, Labyrinth of Anarnozo. Like both of those combined. You missed. Do you have food on, Sensei? Yeah, it's food on. Me. As smart Omugirl as Asper's fly. Very, very smart. You saw like 5 Aspers fly at the same time. Or 4, sorry. But yeah, stream with me, going more often. I definitely am hoping to get like more games played. That's definitely a goal. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Like I've told everybody, there's still gonna be a lot of 11 mixed in there too, so... Don't expect it to become just like completely variety stream. I'm always gonna have that 11 anchor. Seraphine, is there a private community for it at all? Have you checked to see? Okay. You're saying you personally couldn't get back into it. I understand. I thought it like went away. No, some games just go poofies, especially with MMOs. I think I have the game music a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a teeny bit. Okay, that makes sense. 639 experience points. My god. nice. It's still around, Sarah. Yahoo yahoo, Josh. Wow, I've never seen the Seraphina Shooketh emote gigantified. I've never gigantified the Seraphina Shooketh emote. Oh my gosh, it actually looks perfect. I use that all the time. Oh, well, thank you for the bits, by the way, Josh. Yeah. You know, you can only have so many addictions at a time, Doha. It's like clocking into your video game job. It's like, okay, I got done with my pay job. Now I'm gonna clock into my video game job. James, you know what's hilarious? I'm just realizing now from James's message. I gotta make sure I refresh my tool here. I think my social stream. Here we go. Refresh. Perfect. James was saying on YouTube that episode got him to actually try World of Warcraft. So it had the opposite effect on James. But yeah, you know, that's, I mean, like, I remember I tried not miss. I tried Fortnite because a bunch of my my friends with kids were saying how terrible Fortnite was. And I was like, you know what? If there's this game that all these kids are playing and all the parents are saying are terrible, I remember this happening when I was a kid and it was a great video game. So I'm gonna check out this video game. And Fortnite was actually a lot of fun back then. So, yeah. I don't enjoy Fortnite as much anymore now, though. Because, you know, it's the people you play with. So when I was playing it with my kids and stuff, I had a lot of fun. But when they stopped being as interested and we stopped having, like, family Fortnite nights and stuff, it didn't hold for me. Yeah, Josh remembers. We used to even do Fortnite with him. The City of Heroes was fun. I didn't play it a ton though, like endgame and stuff. I just made a whole bunch of heroes and then I get to like level 20. And I like make another hero. It's like one of those games I like making a bunch of characters for. Oh, it's a private server. I didn't recognize Homecoming, but since the game's gone now, Homecoming's a private server name. Exactly, yeah, Josh, that was pretty much the gameplay cycle for me. Nice, and we kept the chain 5. Oh, they're endorsed by the IP holders? It's even better. I wish more games did that when they gave up on their MMO property, because it's expensive to do servers. It's like some fans just love the game. They don't want to make money on it, they just want the game to survive. And nobody's trying to make money off of somebody else's creation. We just don't want the thing to die. I was a little slow to getting Sheev out. This might not work. I hope we get it. I hope we get it. To the bell. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh no, definitely not. Alright, so one of our black mages need to BRB for a bit. That leaves us at 4,574. Oh, that is very reasonable. Yeah. It's like a non-profit server. That actually is more practical and long-term. Because you can only fund servers with love so long, you know? Sorry about that, everybody. I had to mute for a little bit. The Switch 2's battery died, so my son came up to put it back on the charger. And he was telling me about the Zelda game he was playing. And he was saying that it plays a lot more like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, with like music changes and stuff when you get in battle and like the different control systems and stuff. And he was really enjoying it a lot. I might have to give it a try. So I was like, is it like Dynasty Warriors again, bud? And he's like, no, it's a lot more like Zelda this time. And I'm like, okay, you got my attention. You have my attention. I might have to give this a try. Yeah, me and my son have been talking through a lot of stuff with the Pokemon game. And we've both beaten the Pokemon ZA now, so he knows I'm going after the shiny charm. I only have a little bit more left to do on that. They did give us an update now, so I can get Beyonce, the mythical, and if it's literally only a couple more hours to go, and then I've done everything until the DLC comes out. Like everything in that game. And so, it might be nice. Maybe it'll be nice to give that Zelda game a try. He seems that he's really enjoying it. That always helps, because then I'll play it and then we can talk about it and be all excited and stuff. Like when my daughter, she gets into certain games, though I'll be honest, Roblox was hard for me to get into. So usually with my daughter, she'll want to try different like Breath of the Wild mods. Try to dress up Linkle in different cute dresses and stuff. Though a lot of these mods have been getting pretty old, so it can be hard to maintain some of them. Or like especially with Tears of the Kingdom, it doesn't have as tight of a mod scene. I'm gonna recast re-raise. We're sitting here AFK for a little bit. Name, pro, and show. Okay, we have somebody standing here. I'm guessing somebody's gotta go. Maybe they're planning on doing a movie or something later, Doha. Oh, Doha, do you mind me calling you Doha, by the way? You want me to use your whole name, Dohakin? I've heard Tilly call you Doha, and maybe that's too casual for me to use. Just because it's easy to use, it's just, that's what I just kind of heard him call you that, and that's why I've been calling you that. Okay. The good press, the value of good press, some companies I don't think understand. Final Fantasy XI, they could go after a bunch of these private servers if they really wanted to. But they really haven't because, at the end of the day, all these private servers is gonna do is bring retail more money for people buying more products that they release on the Square Enix doll store or like little music boxes or little concerts and so, like, at the end of the day, as long as nobody's making money and stealing their money, it's nothing but more potential money for them in free advertising and marketing. I don't know. Everybody always wants to make the biggest and latest and greatest in World of Warcraft level MMO. But I don't know if anything's ever going to be as big as World of Warcraft was because there's so many good games out there now that the market's split, People can experience lots of different types of great games now. Whether you like a Final Fantasy-based MMO or a fairy world or a dark emo world or a heroes world, Yahoo Yahoo Shadow! I'd like to think so. We're currently leveling up Summoner. And we're to level 70, which is a big level for Summoner. You get a bunch of blood packs at that level. Yeah, that's how I feel, Doha. At least as big as like what WoW and others have accomplished. Like anybody who's gonna make an MMO these days needs to understand they're gonna have like smaller success. If their goals are small and the game starts small and then grows into something bigger, well, I mean, that's okay. But I don't think anybody's gonna do that. I think everybody's gonna try to make a million gazillion, the triple X or whatever, the quadruple A game or whatever, and then it's gonna flop, and then they're gonna be mad. It's gonna be New World all over again. It's not like New World was a bad game. New World was okay, but was it as good as the money they spent on it? Probably not. Yeah, 800? That is pretty good. Yeah, right now on Horizon's like easily around 2,000. Yeah, 1,936. That's why I was so blown away. Because Horizon was consistently holding 4 times the audience that my retail server has. On the official Final Fantasy XI servers that I play on, I usually float around 300 to 500 players on Siren. So I was just blown away by how much busier this one was. But then I've played on Ashura and other servers and stuff too that are busy. But it feels different. It's more lived in here in Horizon because everybody still has to group together. Yahoo yahoo, Shooky Poo! How'd that stuff go with you? I'd bet you made some good progress. Well, he murdered it that time. Yeah, I agree, Josh, but at the same time, I just don't know what it's gonna be. Like, I was holding on to the, was it Ashes of Creation, I think it was called, or whatever? That one that's been in Kickstarter forever. But I don't know if I'm gonna hold my breath for it much longer. It seems neat, but, like, I think it's starting to get into that, like, where it's just never gonna be a full, complete game. But then again, people said that about Fortnite for years, too. I don't know, Doha, and I hope they give them some kind of private server solutions. Because New World will have a private server. So Amazon better not hold that back. I hope they enable that as a show of goodwill so that when they try making games again, people are looking at them all bad. Because New World deserves, it's not garbage, they just spent a lot of money on it. I had fun in it, I just didn't want to put thousands of hours into it. I probably put like 40 to 50 hours into it, which is not MMO amounts of hours. Yeah. Horizon servers are almost never down. Like once a week they go down for like an hour. I don't even know if it's an hour. It's a very small amount of time, and then once a month they'll have them down for like an hour. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's some more Horizon veterans that have been here longer. But man, this server has a higher uptime than retail even, which is like once a month for like 3 hours or 4 hours. I have nothing, Big Door. I have nothing in Amazon's history, but if they have any care about people trusting them to make video games again in the future, all it takes is just a small little dev kit released out to the public as a show of goodwill. That's all it takes. Not much. They're not using it. They're not going to be making money with it anymore. Let the fans hold it. They'll do nothing but give them good press. I can't believe this page is still carrying me. Is this gonna take me all the way to 70? I thought I was gonna have to use my last Emperor my Emperor ring. Which I'm still gonna do, but like... Holy moly. Oh, you haven't done a mana burn yet, Shulky Poo? Oh my gosh, it's great. It's stressful at first. It's so stressful at first, but once you get the flow, it's great. Especially these later level ones, because people have access to more sleeps, stuns, binds, and lots of tools for when things go wrong. But yeah, they're super chill. Oh, there goes my XP bonus. There it is. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way it's gonna take me all the way to 70. It almost did. 700 TNO. A Violet Plume, congratulations! I'm going for a chain 6, I think. Okay, chain 5 is the gold standard, right? Did you get to chain 5 with these? But we got to a chain 9 earlier, and that takes perfect speed from everybody. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I missed. Nope, we're not getting it. And my food is off. That explained why. That was my first miss this whole party. In the summoner, the other summoner's defense, Crescent Fang is only a 1 hit, I think. And then my double slap is a 2 hits. Oh yeah, Semi. Coffee and cures. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Nice. Drasemi is another streamer. He's a treat. Definitely worth checking out. He plays a lot on the Cat's Eye server for 11. But she's very, very chill. A golden example of femininity. And a little bit of rock culture. Oh wow, that is awesome, Doha. I was getting mad at it though, because I asked Google about in Z-A about where a certain Pokemon was found in what wild zone or whatever. Or where I could no. I asked Google where was the best wild zone in ZA to find fighting type Pokemon. And it started giving me like the dumbest zones ever where there wasn't any fighting Pokemon at all. It didn't understand the question at all. So sometimes it is wrong. But yeah, other times it nails it. Oh, they're trying to grab it. They're coming right into our camp and grabbing it. Do we have one near? Oh, never mind. Our summoner was eyeing up a different one.
I can't stand life.
Oh, thank you for the raid kit. I see Serafina was well prepared. Here comes the second one.
I'm not going to guarantee it, but I should have it handled. But I've been, nulls happen.
Oh, Swell Frosty got 74. Hope you had a good stream, Kit. And we're doing pretty good. I'm almost about level 70 now. I think I'm like one more kill. Yeah, I'm 83 away. Oh, we had a Ray God next. We've gone through so many people. I'm not gonna remember any of these people's names. I'm sorry, guys, except for Sensei. Me and the other summoner were like in this together. Black mages were rotating through like crazy. Let's use my other ring. Here we go, level 70. Ugh. Level 70.
Incoming emote.
So level 70 is so important for Summoner. Now I'll be able to solo so much in this game, on this server, just because of having a level 70 Summoner. Now when I hit level 70 on White Mage, I was able to have Raise 3 and Re-Raise 3 and everything. And I was saying to everybody, oh, well this is what really unlocks it for a White Mage. A lot of the 70 blood packs and stuff make things possible. Especially when your summoning skill is so close to cap. Which since I've been grouping the entire time, it is. So Kit, what were you playing? Are you doing the Digimon game? Or Pal World? You're like the true variety streamer. I never know what you're gonna play. Oh, it's Pal World. Okay, so she does have a schedule, but I just don't know it. Gotta be close to that 151 now, Big Door. Yeah, I'm leveling on my summoner, Jusemi. So we have 2 summoners and 4 black mages. Me and the 2 summoner shops are to make a skill chain. And then the summoners go kaboom! Or sorry, the black mages, they go kaboom and blow everything up. Is dollar general makeup crap? It depends, not always. A lot of the times, yes. Good for practice, though. But not always, yeah. I would say the cheapest mascara I can recommend right now is probably Lash Princess. So I was gonna say, Serafina, like, what about, I mean, well, like, maybe an eyeshadow. Maybe an eyeshadow. But, yeah. Or, like, just a casual, lip balm, or, like, a chapstick or something. But I don't know, you count that makeup, that's just more like basic care maintenance. Yeah, it's not $1 shadow, but the cheapest mascara I can think of that I would trust that's respectable would be Lash Princess. And no, I'm not sponsored by Maybelline, but it's definitely the cheapest and most reasonable mascara you can get your hands on. That's like still good. I'll go to Five Below then, Shadow. For starter makeup kits, or just even look at Amazon for like makeup kits for beginners and stuff. Maybelline and other reputable makeup companies sell them too for like $20. You can get a really nice, you know, something to start off. They probably just have some basic stuff like some play eyeshadows and certain lip balms and stuff that make her lips all glittery and stuff. Something a 7-year-old would really enjoy. It's like she doesn't want real makeup. She wants her lips to be all glittery. Oh, hi, Ice Elemental. I'm gonna back up here a little bit. Ice Elemental's freaking me out. He's looking at me. He's 30 arms away. I shouldn't be too scared, but still. He's freaking me out. I'm getting a pretty good buffer. That's good, because when I play solo on my summoner, I have a tendency to die sometimes. I try some pretty bold stuff, so a little bit of buffer never hurts. Well, now I have to add the Evoker Ring to the list, chat. I thought I would still have more time before I had to get the Evoker Ring, but we're like 30k TNL, and I'll be able to equip an Evoker Ring now. I already have the Fenrir piece, I just have to do the other avatars. That'll be like me and like Maple, or whoever wants to run with me, you know? Could be Verhi or Sugawu. Oh, that'd be awesome to with Sugawu. Somebody who wants the avatars, you know? Oh, we turn into a group of it. Sure, there'll be a couple people who actually want the avatars unlocked. And then instead of me getting, like, money or gil like I usually would, I'll take the summoner items for me finishing the Evoker's Ring. That's my bad. I saw the other one standing next to. I didn't even see that one on my camera. I'm like targeting this other crab here. I'm like, why isn't the attack going off? It looks like he's doing a blood pact. It looks like he's doing a blood pact. What am I doing wrong? And then it's like, oh, it's behind me. Oh, that might need a divine seal. That might need a... No. That'll be a... Healing ruby too? Yeah, you can. If you have an ice stone. Oh, now there's plenty of crabs around. Did the other camp finish? Isn't that convenient, big door? They flattened that one. Let's put up an earthen ward. Oh, never mind. He's already got Titan covered. I'm gonna put up shadows though. Already burned through the Emperor ring. I should probably start looking for my rep. Let's even see. None are seeking. I don't know. Sort of these situations. This is the difficult one, that if we can maintain it and get the chain 6. No bonus though? And I still got 452. With no ring or anything. It's wild. She got that now. Nice, we got it. We'll see if he manages to pull another one off or not. Am I gonna tick? Probably not. Coming back. He's coming back. Are we gonna get the tier 7? Alright. There's my tick. Yes. Yep. Get up. Go ahead and start it. And let's see if we get it. That was prime time on us. Let's see if it works. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Nope. Probably not. Nope. Close, but they almost had on the first volley. It's like 1%. Not any reps in the pool. Really glad we hit it by the goal, though. Sounds like level 68 at the start of the stream, you know? I was barely at 68, though. I was about to level up to 69. But still, to do that and then go all the way through to 70? It's pretty cool. The EXP's still pretty darn good. They really should linger. But yeah, I'm looking for a rep, but I'm only like half-heartedly looking for a rep. I'm on vacation, you know. Definitely could push a little harder. I don't know, chat, what do you think? I guess you keep pushing. This party's going pretty good. I'd say the party's pretty dope with Dopamine, right? I'm teasing. But there is a character named Dope Man in the party. Another one. Yeah, crap's dead. See, Shadow, I wouldn't judge about that. You know my stance on that. I'm pretty pro medication. It's the recreation part when people start hurting other people. I get, I'm not pro that. I'm not pro people getting intoxicated and doing embarrassing things. But I'm very pro people medicating things to deal with life better and to be more pleasant people to their fellow man and stuff. I know it's a fine line, because some people take things too far. No. Seraphina's just cheering on. Remember, you asked Seraphina to cheer you on to be more sober and have a more sober lifestyle. But Seraphina's just, that's how Seraphina encourages you to be better. And she takes that responsibility very seriously, too. You put Seraphina on the task of trying to get you more on the straight and narrow, and he's gonna do it. Notice I've never asked Seraphina, can you help me stop drinking soda? Because I know that would become a never-ending quest. I don't want help, I like soda. But if I ever considered it, if I ever wanted to stop drinking soda, she would be the first person I asked. Oh yeah, I agree. Gosh, there's a reason I love Seraphina so much. She's, I don't know how to explain it, but there's a consistency and reliability there that, the years have built up. Ooh, I need to do... Okay, they're doing that? Alright. God, you're being... Alright, fine, you know what? I'm gonna put up Dream Shroud. Yes, exactly, Big Door. I'm not saying Seraphina's God, but I am saying Seraphina has the persistence and patience of God sometimes. If you ask her to help you with something like this. And I have a massive amount of respect. Because, for instance, Seraphina doesn't drink any soda. She has a lot of great lifestyle choices with that kind of stuff. He very disciplined, streams almost every single day. Practically starts at the same time. The levels of discipline it's so impressive. I like patterns too, Seraphina. I'm trying to break free of them a little bit more this year, but some of them are gonna be hard to break. I'm still gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XI, and I'm probably gonna be playing it a lot on Thursdays. But I'm trying to break free of more of this pattern and just share a lot more of my gaming adventures with you guys. And yes, I agree, soda is very good. But Dr. Pepper makes the world taste better. Or wait, is that 7-Up? No, that's Dr. Pepper's slogan. I think. Shadow's gonna start beating down the Dr. Pepper factory like, yeah, you hurt my friend Seraphita. Prepare to have your wall beat with a baseball bat. Don't do that, Shadow. Okay, in that I disagree, Big Door. Water does not taste like nothing. It doesn't taste like a lot. But it doesn't taste like nothing either. It's close to nothing. Nothing adjacent? Can we agree on nothing adjacent? Yeah, I agree. There's definitely good water. Yeah, I'll say, yeah, definitely. When I'm thirsty as heck, good cold water, nothing will beat good cold water when you're very thirsty. Even soda doesn't win that competition. I love soda. Yeah, it doesn't have like a flavor. But, like, I don't know, there definitely is something very satisfying about water. I don't know if satisfaction has a taste. Yo, I just gotta say that was gorgeous. That was visually beautiful. A few of those blizzards went off at the exact same time. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh no, miss. Oh no, Loxley's going down. No. No dying Loxley. No Tari sacrifices today, please. too picky on water. Oh, crap. Tifa, what you doing, girl? Tifa's trying to get me killed. Oh, tea's good. Tea's like the universal good drink, though. I think everybody in the world likes tea. At least I hope so. Oh, Seraphina. You even like hot tea? It's like an art form. This is gonna sound silly, but if I ever went to Japan, I'd want to take a tea ceremony class. Miss. Ah. Okay, so you have a system. It makes sense. Nya nya nya. Hope you're having a good day, Takeover. Thank you for checking up on me. You know I appreciate it. My favorite avatar? Siren. My favorite avatar isn't available. There you go, Josh. That's perfect. Aang. Yeah, there we go. But no, my favorite avatar is only on retail. Siren. You can't get Siren on Cat's Eye. You can't get Siren on Horizon. But on retail, Siren is a fully playable, fully 2-hourable, all types of blood packs and blood pack wards avatar. She is wonderful, she's amazing, and she's my go-to avatar for everything when I play Summoner. Good night, Seraphina. Good night, Chucky Poo. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate you. Oh no, I went slow. Hopefully it still hits. It's gonna be a little bit my fault. I hope they still get it. Don't die, Loxley, don't die. Oh my god, it's gonna be my fault if Loxley dies. Okay. I'm so glad Loxley did not die. Loxley hit the gas hard and I was a little slow. So Loxley pulled all the hate. Jake Sully. Okay, I don't get that reference, Big Door. Isn't that like I get that character name, but I don't get the point of it being an avatar, I guess. Yeah, well, Josh is amazing with pop culture. Josh is kind of a pop culture legend, so I'm not surprised. It's early in the morning. Let's gas him up. Gonna gas him up with a little dream shroud. Let's just saying melt. It's just gonna melt now. Okay, maybe not. Loxley is down on his knee. There we go. They just blasted it with magic anyway. They said, screw magic first thing. We're just gonna murder it. But is Jake Sully the actor name? Like, I guess this is kind of like, I'm thinking when I hear Jake Sully, maybe I'm thinking of a different show. I think I'm confusing it now. Yeah, we're getting dangerously close to 71. My next stream of 11's gonna have to be me going after the Evoker Ring. Do a Quimpet. Usually like to get things early. Be ready ahead of time, but oh my. Oh wait, you know what? I need to put up refresh. Drink water. Oh, okay. Okay, Big Door. Got the chain 6. I wonder why your messages are failing to send, Shadow. I don't have any limits or anything like that placed. Are you on a phone by chance? And sometimes when I switch between Wi-Fi and phone network, my Twitch app gets confused as heck. took hooking you to a few levels, huh? Oh, there you are. Are you in Cerulean Cave? The really good thing about this party so far, especially because I've had Signet on the whole time, I'm 15,000 away from the neck piece I want to get. There's a sandy neck piece that I want to get, and then I'm back to Bastok again, losing my outpost one last time. And never change nations on this character ever again. As I return to Bastok. Who knows, maybe I'll return to Winders for... There's a few things from Winders I wouldn't mind having, actually. But I wouldn't do it unless, they keep the outpost warps and stuff and keep it at the Treasures era. Where you don't lose your outpost every time you nation change. That level of suffering I'm only willing to go through once. Or in this case, I guess 4 times. When I started on Horizon, I didn't think I was gonna max out all the nations. I didn't think I cared about all that. But then eventually I was like, you know what? I want to have access to everything. So that I can help people with things if they get stuck. And I want to be that person that's like, oh, I don't have access to that. I can't help with that. Our 2 parties. We have 2 bursting parties out here. And they have cleaned out all the crabs. Miss. Yeah, all I have to do is get the Federation Akaten Doha. Or Ducal Akaten. Yeah, the quest is called Beyond the Akaten. So I knew what you meant. Yeah, I just have to get the Federation one, but I'm waiting for Winders to get... I don't know, I might just have to pony up a ton. When is the last time Winders had first? I think they tied with Bastok like 2 months ago. They haven't had first on their own in a long time. You know what? Let's flip near the word after that. I was to say, I hear like spells going off and stuff. I wasn't sure where they're coming from. Guess it's from the other camp. The crabs are coming back. Let's throw a dream shroud up. So if they take a break at any point, if anybody's like, I need to AFK, grab a drink, blah 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 blah, I'm gonna warp scroll or warp club back, get my Emperor Band recharged, and come right back. Then again, I don't know, we're getting close to midnight and EST time, and that's when parties tend to fall apart. Who knows? Let's put up a Blinko while we're reading. I'm kind of feeling bad because they definitely have tuna sushi up the whole time. But they're having a lot of misses. The black mages are doing really good at stalling though. It's not like they're doing anything wrong, you know? Because they're definitely doing everything right from what I can tell. Maybe they don't have the artifact gear on for accuracy bonus, or I don't know. I'd have to look at their gear stats, but I'm sure they're doing fine. It's just probably bad luck. Oh no, yeah, there it is, clear as day. Oh, they got it. I just wasn't even paying attention. They clearly switched into the accuracy piece. I don't know. Just some bad luck sometimes. Oh yeah, I should put up spring water. I'm like almost halfway to 71 with like barely any bonus. I guess I had one charge of an Emperor band for a tiny bit. Nice. I was going for the 6 and 7. I should be going for it about now. The one was a little late for some reason. Hope it's still okay. Good. Like I hope it still hits in time. Perfect. He wants to go for the 7. He's feeling lucky. Fenrir is not having luck. He's just chasing him. I think Fenrir finally got him. I don't see where Fedra is, but... Oop, oop. There you go. There's Fenrir. He must have been... up there somewhere. "30 minutes. 27 to be precise. Think we're calling it there, then. I mean, for the GURP. We're all kneeling because I'm getting MP back. We're all a bunch of mages, so in between rounds, while we wait for the blood pack to recharge for the timer, we get MP back. Alright, so we're gonna do a party disband in 10 to 15 or something. There you go, big door. Yahoo, Yahoo, Xantrav. Nice, congratulations! Now you'll be able to enter Dynamis when you're 65 plus. Miss. And do some spring water while we wait. Yeah, LB3 could be really tough, so if you need help when you're going up there, don't go alone. Your first LB3 is really, really hard. After 75, you can walk through some of those areas safely. But pre-75, a lot of stuff aggroes you at those doors, especially in Castle Otraza. So, like, bring a friend. Like you, me, or somebody, just to make sure you're okay. Gonna miss. Again. Okay, never mind. I'm like, oh no. Not scared. So with the ring recharge, tomorrow or Saturday, you can definitely get the 71 and probably finish the Evoker's ring. I think that's gonna be my goal before the weekend ends. For 11 at least. Get the Shiny Charm in Pokemon. And get 71 and the Evoker's ring. Those are my gamer goals for the rest of the week. I love when the burst window runs out and they start switching to thunder. And it's like, okay, no more ice burst for us. We're gonna zap this thing down. I almost did it again. I was almost chasing the wrong one. He's going for that ice crap, right? I'm gonna put up spring water. Dope Man don't die, Dope Man? That would not be very dope if Dope Man died. Hi, Mr. Ice Crab. Is he gonna go for the 6? Are we pushing for the 6? Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is. He's pushing for the 6. Alright, so then I'm gonna pull out Shiva. Blastoise. Is that Mega Blastoise? That'd be another Mega regular Blastoise. Either way, still cool. I've been playing a game with Mega Evolution, so, you know. Mega Blastoise has a giant cannon on his back, a singular cannon, and regular Blastoise has like 2 medium-sized cannons on the sides. Or the corners of his shell. That was a miss, I think? Oh no, I missed, yep. And this is our last one. There we go. We didn't get to chain 6. But that puts us at 15,000 TNO. Not bad considering I wasn't planning on lingering much for after 70. But I looked a few times, I couldn't find a rep, you know? And it's getting late in the East Coast, so I suspect the options are starting to thin out. Shadow? I think that's a bit of an extreme thing to do. You might want to sleep on that one a little bit. Does Sandy have control of this region? Don't get me wrong, like, I don't go to church on Sundays anymore. But I don't know if I would deliberately, just because I don't approve of some of their positions, there's a lot of people in the church I still admire lots. Like, I don't want to punish everybody in one group just cause. Oh, thank you for the D2. I was trying to figure out how to get back to town, and they sent me back. It was 4 black mages, so that makes sense. But at the same time, you know, that's your decision. So if you want to do that, I understand. Like, it's the same way I feel uncomfortable, you know, attending and regularly attending church. I can still say how much I admire Jesus, but I would struggle to regularly attend church on Sunday. It's a weird position to be in. Now people tell me, oh yeah, there are churches that are okay with you. I'm sure there are a few. Not any really near me. But either way, you know. Ah, fair. Fair. I don't know, like, to me, I like a lot of the good things that the church does. I just wish they didn't meddle in the bad as much. But, you know, again, everybody has their own life and their values and how they go about stuff, you know? Alright, so we got the fresh Ignite. Gonna get the Emperor Ring recharged. Emperor ring recharged. What's the damage to the conquest points? Okay, good. I still earned enough to pay for the Emperor ring while staying. I still need 14,400 and some before I can move back to Basok. What happened there? That was weird. Ooh, my character got stuck on an invisible spot of the stairs. Did any of my stuff sell? So there's one way to find out, right? And put some of the new things on. At 200. 200 is too cheap. 300. 300. Anything else worth throwing on? Some Zincor. Oh, Zincor is super low right now. Holy cow. People should be leveling their Tenshiro theme on Horizon with that price. That looks pretty good for now. Yeah, in a lot of ways, Big Door. In a lot of ways. I think that's why Dungeons & Dragons gets the priest, right? I think how Dungeons & Dragons classifies the priest and the priest's power and stuff is really cool and well done. Because you're invoking the power of a god that you believe in and worship. Okay, so my gold ore sold. I mean, that's a thing, right? Not quite what I was hoping for. I was hoping for maybe a wee bit more sailing. But yeah. Alright. Well, everybody, we're gonna run over to Kafem so I can enjoy the Kafem theme while I sign us all off. We gotta find somebody to raid. I think I know exactly who we should raid. Assuming she's still getting to be streaming, so let me pop one and check up on her real quick. Worst case, we could always say hi to Professor Crab, too. Oh yeah, she looks like she's doing sky stuff. Oh yeah. We're gonna raid Sun Sun. But I definitely want to talk to everybody first. I love the music of Kafem. Whenever I can start or end with this music, it's so relaxing. I really like it. Well, everybody. I had a really good time. It was a little sad at first. I was thinking I wasn't getting parties. But even if we would have been able to help Xantrav with Saddle Lore, I'm glad he still got it done. You know, just something to do. Something to do at 11. I'm not, like, you know... Like, getting 75 summoners is not, like, the end of the world to me, you know? I'm just having fun. I like doing progress with people. I like learning new things, and I'm getting to see it through, like, a different lens where... I never played Summoner at this level where the focus was, you know, being so efficient and good. And so I'm getting experiences I never really got to have, even in the 75 era. My Summoner was like 37. I had sub-job Summoner done for my White Mage. So, I mean, eventually I took them all up to 99, you know? But it's a little different. Alright, everybody, we are going to raid Sun Sun, I think. Yeah, we're gonna raid Sun Sun. So, I will be streaming tomorrow. The big changes are my schedule is no longer a schedule. You can expect this, just keep notifications on. I'll still probably be following it to a degree in my heart, but it's not official anymore. I'm not locking myself to that. I'm going to stream whenever I feel like streaming or whenever I feel like playing video games and sharing it with you guys. I play a lot of video games. So, expect more from me. We're also going to be adding some stuff to the channel, the channel claims. I want to add a couple more sounds and a couple of other things, but I don't want to spoil too much. Just expect an announcement each time I go live. Alright, everybody, let's go raid soon. And thank you so much, YouTube, for following. And lots of love from you guys, too. Alright, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Adios. Take care. Hearts. Lots of love. I'll see you next time, okay?